Hey, what's up, guys? Hope you are guys doing very, very well, and our live streaming is on. Hey, what's up, guys? Hope you are guys doing so. Is a very good day. Hope you guys are doing really well. And today is Sunday, and we are going to have fun. Crimson Desert again. A huge update came through in this morning. Uh, so let's make this game way more fun than before, because as you can see, yeah, I think you already know that um, this game has really cool. Wait, this is something that I need to find out, and they have really working on this game passionately and working hard to make the update feel wild raider. Ooh,
Now it's getting exciting, no?
lots of people here, and I oh, they are already questioning. Let me summon my pets. Yes, I pet already have pets. Already summoned it.
Determined, aren't you?
Okay.
Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing.
Oh, what's over there? I
I
really like
expected you to be showing.
this kind of animation where it's showing how enemy are dying. Like as you can really see. Ooh, our character doing fine. I'm a dog. What the fuck are you doing, brother? No, I don't want to pet you right now. I want you to like do some stuff, right? Go lose somebody. Cylindrical wooden box. That will help in the future. Put this. Nah, I'm gonna sell that. Hmm, what is this? What did I catch? Where does it go? Like, is this any group for that? I think so. Yeah, it group right here. I need to use it. Then I have to go like this. Use it. You have to use this. That in just only that way I can. Oh, I have a key. Nice. So what I need to do is I need to search more bandits. Oh, another. What is it called? Why my dog is not like looking for because it's not war something, right? Ooh, this artifact. These are sealed artifacts. What it does spot the. I already played that minigame, and I have to spot who is not playing properly in that game. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a explosive arrow. Would kill anybody. I don't think so. Oh, this is not game.
You just couldn't back up.
What is my fucking dog doing, bro? Raindrops are gone. What's that? Why there is no raindrops in DLSS 4.0? Yes, it's come back. Nah, I'm liking this. Skill have been learned with Vault. NX. Sorry, RNX. Nail. And I want to eat it or whatever it is.
Look behind you.
I'm literally enjoying the combat in this game, and I don't like the fucking. I can't carry anything just because of I don't have inventory space. Damn, dude, that sucks.
Nothing like breaking bones, eh? Fighting you is like fighting a child. I'm going to enjoy this. Die! Just die! Nothing. Move them into the ground.
Damn. Damn. I don't know how many are there. I am having fun there.
Get inside of your shit.
Everywhere I go, I kill my. Everywhere is. Damn. This is Damn, I'm happy. Like, I play video game for so long that it is too good of a game to get happy. A full grown man become happy. This game is something else, man. The fuck is dope. Not like that. It's
Let
the
him
hard or
go!
something. Maybe still hand to hand. Evasive. No, I don't like it. Okay. Oh my max. Bonk. City. Where is the city? Oh, that's my city, mate. Sorry, my bad. And over here. No? I mean, where the marker? I like this place. I mean, a lot. I mean, anvil here. Peter. So I think notification helps a lot. Like,
break you in two. In three.
Hiya!
Ho!
I absolutely love how exploration part is smooth. Why this place look desert? All of us. I have no idea what happened. What, what, against whom? Them.
Yeah. Yeah. Ho!
She scared the fuck out of me. I don't know, but this place resembles war. I'll just to go fishing. Let's Wait, what?
Oh, hello.
Spawns plus 10 slots. Great thing is that storage. Go to this location and then loot the large storage.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
Of all the rotten... I can go home thanks to you.
Hello, traveller. Happy day, stranger. What can I help you find? Have the tales of my wares reached you? What can I help you find? What can I help? Who knows? We might meet again.
Get going! Hiya! Ho! Faster!
Take the water supply. Turn the handle to extend the rope. What the fuck I'm doing, brother? I have no idea what I have. Let's find out in the hard way. Move on. Pull the hell alone and activate the descent plug. Cool. Do not touch during the operation. Do not attempt devices in use. That's only the main gate. Then avoid prolonged use, minimize water consumption to stop erosion. Rotate the handle on the left to cut the power. No. Oh, add water to that.
manage well enough. Your rough manners still surprise me.
How are you, legends? Let's take a look at another strongbox puzzle solution at this castle. Show you exactly how to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you want to hear 6 clicks on the first one. That makes sense? Let's go to the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like this is an easier way for you guys to follow along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. On to number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the final one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Once those are done, we head on the top right, click it. They're all aligned. That's the puzzle, aligning everything. We're done. Hopefully that's an easier way for you guys to follow along with me, because some people are struggling from my last video. With that being said, guys, it's a pleasure. See you in the next one. Take care.
Do you see me? Standing here?
No idea.
Let's teach you a lesson. What are you doing? You're dead. I've nothing you'd want. Oh, you saved me. I can't thank you enough. I'll never forget your kindness. I must repay you. Help yourself to that wood over there.
I'll enjoy your death. Gravy! So many weak spots in your defense. So many weak spots in your defense. Fucker! Your time's up! This is your end! You're this! Gravy! You didn't try to run. Northern scum!
Ladies and gentlemen, fantastic news. They fixed the game. Patch 2 is everything we have been asking for. From flight improvements with less stamina consumption to being able to steal without losing any contribution and many more amazing things. Let's break it down. Number 1, tired of only horse mounts? How about a legendary white deer? Or the silver fang, white bear, tusk warthog? Yes, there are now 5 new mounts that can be obtained and summoned after completing certain conditions. For the deer, for example, you travel to the north to Paloon, and right above the A you can find him. Simply nuke the deer into smithereens, he'll give you a new item, the deer antlers, which you will then take to any witch's lair. Open up her workshop, craft abyss gear, all the way to the right, special item. And with the Sigil of Solidarity, I now registered the deer and can summon and ride it. Hello there, my little friend. Off we go. No worries, there is more. They added more chests containing various materials throughout Pyrewell, and at the same time, they increased the treasure detection range of the Pirate King's Head. That one you're getting all the way south of Hernan at the Singing Catfish boat. Then they added a new item called a Refinement Coin. With this item, equipment can be tempered up to stage 4 without consuming any additional materials. Refinement coins can be obtained from certain main and faction quests. This is obviously not that interesting for people that have played over 100 hours already. However, if you now find a new piece of equipment, or if you start a new playthrough, things will be a lot more convenient. Then they added a Mate Now function, which allows food and items to be crafted immediately in the cooking crafting menu once a recipe is selected. This cuts down the bonus step of having to press A to select, then select the materials, Y, craft all and go. Nah, you just press Y, instantly make now, craft, and then pop, 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 pop. We also now have a store all selected items function to move all items from the inventory to your private storage. And your private storage is now not behind Carl anymore. No, the private storage is finally back in your tent, which is fantastic because there's a quest with Jan. If you don't do it, it prevents you from interacting with the chest if you're playing Damien and Unka as you have to during a story segment.
Also, they added wholesale grocery shop NPCs to regional farms in Pyrewell, so you can get even more cooking materials. And they generally improved the knowledge acquisition so that knowledge for all items sold in shops can now be learned at once instead of hovering over every single item individually. Most importantly, you can now interact with locked doors instead of simply wasting a key because you get too close to one. We can also finally get water from wells. Yes, before wells didn't give you anything, they just existed. Farming with a mining knuckle drill has become more convenient because the items can be collected immediately, and the same goes for the Dimonesian chainsaw. Also, if you have reached 240 item slots and find more inventory expansion items, this will now grant you boxes containing crafting materials and other items. This goes out for you 200-hour plus players. And this little sentence, as part of ongoing visual improvements, replaced select 2D visual assets to better align with the game's art direction, refers to the AI pictures they have put in the game and now are replaced. So congratulations, anti-AI crowd. You made the move. And no worries anymore about your money in the bank. It won't vanish anymore. You can be collecting that sweet interest. Also, criminal acts do not decrease contribution before an NPC witnesses the act, which means I can finally enter houses to steal a flat bean basket. But since no one saw me, I am not losing anything. Yeah, which was always a little bit weird because if I don't get seen, why would I then lose reputation? Oh, this is going to make me an absolute... I'm gonna be a terrible person. This shouldn't happen. Now to controls in combat. Improved movement controls for both the player character and the horse. Movement speed increases by holding down the running key. Movement speed increases by tapping the running key once, and movement speed for the player character and horse will no longer decrease even if the running key is not held continuously. Please note that maintaining the full sprint state will still require periodic input of the sprint button. However, finally, on walking forward and just hitting that button once, then hitting that button another time, I am zooming. That's it. Now let's check the horse or the deer. We're riding. Then press X1, we're going faster. If I now want to go even faster, I still have to slam the button for sprinting with a horse. At least it's more convenient by the player, but what if I now hold down the button? So we're going, then I hold it down. No, doesn't do anything for the horse. There's also quite the rework to flying, gliding, and everything. First, they got rid of the aerial stab mass spamming because every consecutive aerial stab spam will now cost more. However, flight has less stamina consumption, and the stamina consumption while sprinting and crowing is reduced as well. Now sprinting is instantly there. We're not like, this is barely anything compared. I can go forever now. But what about the flying? We're going to teleport to a point, and on the topic of teleporting and fast traveling, that one get improved too. I'm not sure if it's going to be noticeable on your system depending on how good your hardware is, but it is noticeably faster. So as we fling ourselves off here, the actual gliding has way less stamina consumption. I mean, this is crazy how few stamina we're actually using up. And the same goes for, yeah, flight is vastly less. I mean, look how... Dude, yes. This is a 20 out of 20 change. I know the modding community already had a handle of this, but I want the game to fix my issues. I don't want mods to fix my issues. And they improved the interaction range to make interacting with NPCs more convenient. Which means even if I'm standing right behind Red, I can open up his shop. I will not be able to talk to him, right? Because like here, see, I cannot talk to him. I still have to turn around. But at least I can use his shop from a different angle. The same goes here for like, from back here, I could use the smithy. It's a little thing, but it just allows easier interactions. They did also increase the player's turning responsiveness during short distance movements. And this is instantly noticeable as just the whole cliff situation feels a bit more snappy. It's not much, but it's definitely something where you're like, yeah, you're gonna play 5 minutes and the whole cliff just feels smoother. They also added a weak point indicator for each element, and if you're revived during a boss fight, the enemy doesn't attack immediately. Then they fixed an issue where Meteor Kick could be cast in midair even when there's no reachable ground. They also improved objects so they can easier to be interacted with. We'll probably notice this through our gameplay a lot. One of my favorite changes with the patch is in the skills menu, because if we now hover over a skill, it directly shows the value improvement. So one more level of spirit is plus 10 for me. One more level of stamina is plus 20, and if I get more healthier, it's actually quite the chunky increase. This should allow you to gauge easier how much minimal points you'd have to invest before diminishing returns appear. Amongst some bug fixes and problems you might have ran into. Goddamn, Crimson Desert, that patch is really hitting the sweet spot. A lot of the issues that have been plaguing players already fixed. And that's only the second patch, like a week into the game, right? 1+. There's way more to come. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Tell me in the comments below. And looking for more interesting content, I got you covered.
What you're seeing right now is not real, but it's also not CGI or even AI. It's a hologram, meaning you can view me from over here, or over there, or perhaps even through this. Yeah, we can move the camera anywhere through space, but also through time. This is a 4D Gaussian splat, and if that sounds familiar, it should, because we're witnessing the birth of a new medium. Holograms are here. It's a 3D reconstruction of reality that is both photoreal and renders in real time. It's honestly kind of nuts and really feels like the format of the future. So today, I'm gonna catch you up on this amazing new technology, how it works, how you can use it, and where I think this is headed. So stay tuned, because you're gonna learn everything you need to know about Gaussian splats. Yeah! I just blasted air in my eyes. So a few years ago, I made a video about what I thought was the future of 3D capture. It was about a brand new technology called neural radiance fields, or NeRFs for short. NeRF. I was incredibly excited about this because for the first time ever, it was possible to capture a 3D scene that looked photoreal out of the box without the tedious levels of work it used to require. And that was a big deal. In fact, I even got to use NeRFs to make a NeRF commercial with Luka Doncic. Yes, that NeRF, and yes, that Luka, the basketball superstar.
Name drop.
By using NeRFs, I could combine photorealistic capture with digital animation to create something I couldn't achieve using only one or the other, which is amazing. I was convinced this was the future, but alas, they were too slow to process. They couldn't be edited. They were simply too hard to use, and so the industry did not adopt them. Less than a year after my original video came out, NeRFs were abandoned, because they had been replaced with something better. Enter Gaussian splats. And yes, it's pronounced Gaussian, not Gaussian. I'm not mispronouncing it just to be funny this time. Since then, both Sam and Nico have undertaken massive projects using Gaussian splats. This infinite hallway, splat. This matrix bullet time rooftop, splat. Literally everything in this video that is not a person, all splats. It's ridiculous. Gaussian splats are starting to take over, and I haven't even really done anything with them yet. I feel like I was ahead of the curve with NeRFs, but since then, I feel like I'm falling behind.
Dude. No. It's a whole gimmick. But first. What is this place? Here is the camp. Loading to videos while I want to sleep for at least 12 hours. And approach my chest. ഈ കുറച്ച് ഓൾറെഡി
I don't... You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. I just love organizing. You got bring me whatever you want packed.
But if I want to sell something, where should I put it? Should I like take all out? Mokro trans. Fuck, there is a trapdoor in the way. What? Am I missing everything or am I just dumb? There is a trapdoor in this city and game has a lot to offer. And here I have no idea what. I feel like a dumb person altogether. Like, how much one game can do? And I also need to know where I put this thing like. Damn, I ignore this like left, right and center. I never go inside of this and there is a trap. Sucks. My fucking okay. The lion's path of underground ruin hidden beneath the macro trench, long abandoned and untouched by men, has fallen into a. These ancient restaurants stand in silence, strict contrast to the gesture above. Okay. Damn, this game is so like. Why is burning again? Oh. Why not stop? Oh. If I go like How did he or the fire knows I'm... Damn, I have no idea how to fix this. I just jumped over it, dude. Feel like... Damn. I can see it. What? What is going on, Cliff? I trap. I damn. My bad. I have nothing to heal because I... What's this place actually? Damn. What? Yeah, why just... Dude. Something that special. Random bolt. Dude. These are enemies. Damn. Damn, I have zero heal. What's that notification say? Blacksmith. Ooh. Bismuth orb grove a certain a creature that grows with... Damn. What are these? I died? Hello? You really can break those. Damn. Dude. I'm impressed how a game that can like handle this much information short period of time. Like there's lots of mechanics introduced early on in the game, but I didn't remember all of it. So there's like hiccups and all that to remember the whole thing. I get bond. Why I can't break? Force.
A mighty blade tests the heart of its master. Every warrior counts. My forge never rests. Come back soon. I thought I smelled a colour.
Should butcher you for that.
Well met, friend. Don't interrupt my vigil. Good day. Keep it moving. What? Greetings.
And now it also become my pet.
What do you want?
Will you show kindness, stranger?
That's not nice.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
এগুলো আগেই ছিল। Cuckoo pot sealed. These are crafting material. Mining knuckle blood. Crafting and reform.
Truce. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Mind your eyes, please. Do you have a certain style in mind? Let me know if something. Take care on your way.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create. Stay and see what skill and fire can create. I'll be here, ready for you.
Those mean bandits will regret what they've done. Let's play Catch the Bandit.
I'd watch that if I were you. This looks more inviting.
Well, life does give you good days now and then. Ah, Greymane, it's you! I felt so hopeless back then. But the gold leaves compensated all my losses. It's all thanks to you, Greymane. Truly, thank you. On and on about Oak.
I've never tasted the light before.
I take no pleasure in... They're lurking all over the... For the first... Come to sell. You know what wares we trade in. So, what can I get you? No need to what? Until we meet again. I'll break you down! you want from me? You won't get away!
Please, hear me out.
This is a beating you'll remember. Prepare to die. Now, why do this to my poor soul? This is your end, Grenade! Still breathing! Still breathing? I'll fix that. Fleeing coward!
bad. It'd be unfair.
You're a kind one.
Finish you! You're gonna lose! Scurry on to where you came from! Northern I'll enjoy your death. I'm the killer here. Of all the rotten...
I can go home, thanks to you. Can't thank you enough, friend.
Catch my breath. I'm done playing with you.
You pathetic mutts! No, let's go! Gonna hurt you now.
Thank you. Really.
You've mistaken me for someone else.
Seaweed.
Oh, I had a feeling it would be you again. Thank you. We were just ready to shift that massive rock, but the poor crane operator's gone and done his back in. If we can't get it moved, well, every future project will have to be put on hold. For one last favor, could you try your hand at the crane? Here's the key to the control room. I can't put my thanks into words. You've pulled me out of trouble time and again.
Of all the rotten... Freak.
You gonna help me out or not?
Do you see me standing here?
I feel a weight off my chest. What a relief.
Ha ha ha! Well, well, here you are. If it isn't the hero of the house.
There's no need to worry.
I truly don't know how to thank you enough. Oh, come now. No need to be modest. I dread to think what we'd have lost if you hadn't turned up.
Thank the ancestors.
Please accept this. It's very special to me. And I'll be sure to tell His Grace what you've done. I'm certain he'll be glad to hear it.
Light upon you.
Tomorrow, friend.
Ever seen how reindeer stay warm with their noses? Did you know that? Wish I could do that as well.
Good morrow, friend.
I was hoping. Oh, that.
Calling you back.
I feel a weight off my chest. Oh, come now. I'm...
You stink of trouble. Stop right there. You've no right to enter.
Mm-hmm.
Holding all sharpshooters. Step right up.
I heard you're repairing that house that got destroyed.
You should take another route.
Peace glitters like glass and shatters just as easily. It's wise to remain vigilant, even in times of peace.
Salutations.
Yes?
Yes, speak.
Learn some decorum.
Ya stinking turd! Freak.
That cursed smoke they carry drifts in slow, like poison mist. One breath and your head's swimming. Get clear before it reaches you.
Do I know you? Do I want to?
You've been most kind.
Most players boot up Crimson Desert, clear the prologue, and immediately chase the main quest. Exactly why they're hitting walls of unexplained mechanics in the mid-game. That's because the Greymane camp, introduced in Chapter 3, is the actual tutorial for this game. There's a quest for almost every core mechanic, and I mean that literally. You learn about dyes, horse racing, crafting, harvesting, and get this, wagon stealing. You can steal wagons and then sell them. Most players, including myself, had no idea that was in the game. And that's in the first batch of quests, with more being unlocked as you build your camp out. So in this video, I'm giving you a full breakdown of the camp. Let's get into how it's your compass in Crimson Desert. Loading into the game, let's take a look at what the camp looks like after quite a bit of investment in the game. This is my friend Fervor Gaming's save. He's significantly further. in the actual main story. As you can see, he's all the way down at chapter 8. But then if I take a look at his map, he's really far into it. You know, I'm just going to go ahead and zoom this all the way out. He's all over the place, right? So here's his camp at this. He said he's at 121 hours. This is pretty much the basic camp. And at that point in the game, you've experienced so many little things, so many little mechanics, so many little mini games, all these things. So here's the camp as is. And this is one of the things I think a lot of people are missing out on with the camp. And it's why I think it's such an important thing to focus on early. So let's pivot now to my save that is not so far into the game. And here we are. Looks kind of the same over here, right? But as I kind of pan around, you can see I've expanded it. I've added more tents. There's just a lot more going on. And I think that the Greymane camp, when you get it unlocked in chapter 3, is a real easy system to just kind of ignore, because you're sitting there thinking to yourself, cool, what does this really do? And the game doesn't really explain all these things. But if I come over here into my journal and I go over here, you can see I'm only on halfway through chapter 4, and we have, I think the actual playtime in the game is pretty comparable to Ferber's. But if I go over to faction quests, you can see I've got 21 of 34 done in Scattered Embers, 11 of 38 done in Grounds of the Sunrise, and 1 of 27 in Greymane commissions. I just unlocked that. Ferber has 0 in all of these. So the camp starts to evolve, not just simply by giving it quests, or I'm sorry, by doing its quests, but by also donating to it. And those quests act as a really important fulcrum for the game, because the game just, there's so much shit to do in Crimson Desert. And if you decide to skip on this Greymane mechanic, or the Greymane camp as it were, you're gonna miss something really important, which comes down to 2 things. A tutorial for the game, an actual tutorial that shows you everything, and missions, and how missions are gonna generate not only tons of resources for you, but lots of money. I'll show you how to expand the camp. We're gonna talk about how to jump into missions. You can see that all below in the chapters. But as you see of me going through this location, we now have someone over here where I can buy and sell arms and armor from. If I go over here, this becomes a clothier, so someone who an actual tailor will inhabit that location over there. Where's the dye location? There's a dye spot all the way back here as well. An actual smith will come to inhabit the camp, so you can do all of your crafting in the camp. You can then have someone in the stable, so you can do all of your stable stuff from the camp. This doesn't even show where the farm is. There's an actual farm that's going to expand out that direction, as you can kind of vaguely see it over there. This will add in animal husbandry, which will allow you to do a lot of the crafting and a lot of the material stuff that you need as you kind of get into the refinement section of the game. Can all just be done from camp. And that is such a huge thing, because when I talked about that hidden tutorial, it's locked behind these faction quests in Scattered Embers. All of these, like this one, for example, this is for learning how to get a pet, which I mean, I just kind of discovered that on my own, right? This is for learning how to steal and sell wagons. I didn't even know that was a mechanic in the game until I started doing this. Or Brightening the Spirits over here is about learning the actual dye mechanic and how you can organically find those recipes. This over here is learning how to bet, which is kind of a wonkopotamus mini game, I'm not gonna lie. This is for learning how to craft and harvest. This one over here is about the bounty system, which I had already kind of dipped into, but it's nice to know how that thing actually works. This one I think is, this is to discover horse racing. So these faction quests act as a hidden tutorial, and that hidden tutorial is crucial. But to access a lot of this, I guess a lot of the deeper systems in this game, we also need to do something as it pertains to provisions. And we're going to do that by coming on over here to Carl. So I'm going to hold down the button to talk to Carl and go to manage provisions. This is one of the first things the camp unlocks for you right when you unlock the camp. You've got recover items, which is not too important for anything right now, but camp provisions. This is probably where you're going to spend the majority of the time in the camp when it comes to providing for the camp. You'll have all of this. Can I not have my cursor out?
You looking for trouble?
You'll have, there we go. You'll have all of these things over here, which are your packaged trade goods. I learned the hard way. Do not package your trade goods because you need 25 in order to actually trade them. And we'll talk very loosely about trade, because it's not a mechanic I've really pushed into a whole ton, but it is worth just kind of bringing up in this video. But these packaged goods, you'll use them for trading. I'll show how that works. You'll push them from your inventory and into there. Again, hold off on that. But this big thing is this bar at the very top here. I'm going to go through what this is from left to right. Left are the number of people you have brought to the camp. Now, this is through the questing portion of the Greymane. So through all of the rumors I've done and all the other Greymanes I've discovered, the number is 11. I think it's like 2 or 3 when it first starts off. This is the amount of arms and armor you've unlocked for the camp, either via donation or missions, which we'll get to in a bit. This is the amount of stone, either or stone its actual self, like this stone, quite literally, or anything like, that's not stone. Where's the ore that I have in my backpack? This right here. Then you'll see this is for timber, this is for food, this is for camp funds, this is your actual contribution currency, and this is the currency in your bag. So this is always going to be there. I just want to help you understand the difference between this number and this number. This is your camp's funds, these are your funds. Now, what you'll do here is donate to the camp or go on missions, like I said, to bolster all these numbers. And these numbers are important because these numbers will then ferry into resources that you will use to do more stuff for your camp. And donating also contributes to stuff in little campgrounds. So, for example, here you kind of pan over all these items. You'll see in the lower right-hand corner, it says grilled bird meat. I almost said something different. Grilled bird meat. It says donation 5 food. So if I donate all 6 of these grilled bird meat, it's going to give me 30 food. So if I were to go through the donation process over and over and over, it would take me a long time to really fill up a lot of these coffers and stores. You can even do stuff like a biscuit, which I don't recommend, but any kind of item like that is relegated to arms and armor or food, anything like that. It's based more or less off of its value. Logging axes are not worth a lot, but the Spear of Righteousness is worth more. So you can see that this was 1 arm and armor versus 81 arms and armor. So this is an important portion of the game, but it's not necessarily very explained to you. It's kind of thrown your way and you kind of think, well, what does this all do? Well, it all contributes to the most important portion of the camp from an actual mechanic standpoint. I think the hidden tutorial portion is super important, but it's the mission system that really brings us to the camp. And there's 2 ways to access this. I can go over here to Ross and just talk to him. He's going to show me a list of missions. We'll go into that in a second. But there's another way to do this. Let's go ahead and bring up our map. This is the map that I've got right now. And by default, it's at all. So this shows me everything. So I can see over here, you know what? Here's the Robdell fishing dock. I see a little symbol for a fishing line right there, for a hook. Oh, cool. There's a mission here. I can go and press inspect by pressing Y, or that on keyboard is double left click. And this will load it up. Then I come over here to missions, and it shows me this is the mission that I can do. And we'll talk about this whole screen in just a second. Now, this is kind of a tedious way to do things with just simply going to all, okay, what's over here? Oh, there's a mission here. What's over here? Oh, there's a mission here. Well, I'm going to zoom out.
You need something, citizen?
If I switch this filter to factions, it will show me all the missions on the board. It also shows me if there's multiple missions at one location. Take this one, for example. This is a build mission and a fishing mission. This is a livestock mission and a build mission. Again, I can go over here and just talk to the guy and do these missions from a list. But the nice thing about missions is you can do them when you're anywhere in the game world. And by doing that, you can simply jump into the map to do this a little bit
That's
easier, a
enough of
little
that.
bit cleaner, rather than having to teleport back to camp, talk to that guy, and then set your missions up. Because I can go over here to Ross. Is it Ross? Yeah, it's Ross. And manage comrades. I'll go ahead and then do mission dispatch.
What is
and
it?
from here, I can see the same missions that I was talking about just in a list that can be a little bit cleaner. This just allows me two different ways to do this. One.
Oh. There is a button. Mission on this fishing camp.
I'm just worried my little ones might get sick.
What can we do?
Life's blessings and all that.
Fine day, is it not?
Bumpkin.
please help me?
You're a good person, friend. Spare something for a poor wretch? Spare something for a poor wretch?
I don't want to have to eat rats again.
All I wish is for one day without worrying about the next. I'm afraid of tomorrow coming. I'll do the same for you someday. All I wish is for one day without worrying about the next.
My thanks for your kindness.
Spare some coin. Oh, I knew I could count on you.
Would you help a man trying to be better? You're a good person, friend. You gonna help me out or not? All I ask is enough for bread. Oh!
Pardon me.
What is this? Something? I'm just worried my little ones might
Yes?
You look lost. I think I know what you're after. You want to get inside, don't you? You seem reasonable. How about we make a deal? There is a quick and simple way to get in. Well, show me a bit of goodwill, and maybe I'll tell you. Think it over. Here, put this on, and you can come and go as you please. Keep your head down, and you won't get caught. But if you do, best forget you ever met me. Good day.
Greetings.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah. Hail and all that shine.
Peace glitters like glass and shatters just as easily.
Must I waste words on those who deny God? Not only do they shun other faiths, there are those who deny the gods entirely. I cannot see why I should grant them my counsel.
Huh? I have two short-hair cats that keep me company at home. They bear themselves with impeccable dignity. Quite splendid.
I'm sorry. Have we met?
Well met, friend. Peace glitters like glass, and shatters just as easily. It's wise to remain vigilant, even in times of peace.
Devilish bastards! You fucker! How can you do this to people? You bastards! All you fuckers are dead!
Help him! He's about to be cleansed!
I'll take care of it. You get that one.
Strange bastard! Due for cleansing!
Cleanse my arsehole!
Jan!
Cliff! You're alive! It's been ages!
What are you doing here?
Shit! I'd be a corpse if it weren't for you. Got what's coming to them. Fuckers! Everyone here's lost their damn minds! Come on, I'll show you what those sick cunts are up to! The cunts running this place are the mental ones. They're locking folks up and scrambling their brains like eggs.
How?
They stuff some strange iron helmet on your head to do it.
And then?
And then, it makes a man pliant as a limp cock. Wait here. Help! Help me! Why? You should be thanking me! I'll be cleansing all those evil thoughts! Oh, you fucker! Live an honest life, cunt knuckle!
Thank you. I shall live honorably.
Well, that's sorted. Told you I came here for a reason. Suppose we can safely fuck off now.
Jan, what the hell's going on?
You mean me with these cunt flaps? I'll tell you while we ride. Hop on. I thought my time was up when those bears tossed me off that cliff. Turns out my clock's still got a few ticks left. I just wandered aimlessly after that, trying to find any of us still alive.
How the hell did you get yourself locked up here?
Oh, it started, as worthwhile tales often do, in a tavern. Yeah, I was just having a drink. I heard some bastards at the next table over flapping the gums about the grey mains getting crushed by the black bears. Well, of course, couldn't let that stand. Had to teach them a proper lesson. How could I have known they all worked at Alcius? Or that there was so fucking many of them. Bastards just overwhelmed me, dragged me off. And once I got in, I realised the place was crawling with fucking lunatics. Oh, that helmet. It's a Delician invention. I've seen men go mad as soon as they put it on. Though, I've also seen fuckers march about utterly unaffected, so who knows? Might just ask the inventor about it. He's some supposed genius named Marnie. Hey, by the way, where the hell have you been all this time?
Here and there. Got us a new camp in Hernan.
A new camp? How'd you pull that one off? Hey, you do know a tent pitched on the street's a far cry from a camp, don't you?
How about Howling Hill? A gift from Marquis Circus.
The Marquis of Hernan? You didn't waste any time making friends. Anyway, you heard anything? You know, from the others?
Yes, a few of them. Marius, Carl, Ross.
I knew they wouldn't have died so easily. Yeah, I bet Marius is still bitching, and Ross is still bending over backwards for him.
Have you heard about any of the others?
I did pick up a few scraps of gossip at the tavern. Well, it's all horse piss. Nothing I'd stake my life on. Right. Those lunatics should be off our arses by now. Just smell this fresh air. I can't believe I'm finally free of that madhouse. You go on ahead. I've got some business to take care of.
You're not coming with me?
I've still got a good bit of drinking to catch up on. Think of all them kegs that went undrunk while I was locked up.
All right. Just stay out of trouble.
My bait never go. I'm guessing you're happiest with a fishing rod. Great. Every legend, I'd be honoured to fish with you someday.